Twitch. I'm gonna go ahead and run that ad really quick. Don't worry guys, I'm just pushing buttons, making sure the stream is going. And this gets the ad out of the way for people who are filing in. I shall return momentarily. There we go. And YouTube is going, yes? Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that all looks like it's going well. Brett, how you doing? Where was everybody at last night? I was a little bit late, but nobody else showed up. I guess everybody kind of showed up and then left before I even got it over there. I did not stop editing until right at 8 o'clock and I still had to get a shower. So I was a bit late. You went to bed early? Oh, I gotcha. Okay, okay. Well, good news, Brett. Since it's prime time, the tickets that we got the last time at prime time was going helps us with the catalog this time. I was already able to open up the entire catalog. But this prime time is way different. Way different. way different. Okay, Zombie, how you doing? You didn't even open the last of the last event? Well, I guess they've made it to where event tokens go until the event comes back, which is actually awesome. I was wondering, you know, why can't we change over our event tokens into like catalog tokens or something like that? But apparently the reason being is because those tokens roll over to the next time the event comes around, which was nice. I thought it was going to be one of those ones where you have to use the magazine tokens, and I was like, I may not be able to open it. Hi, kitty. I felt his breath on the side of my face. You're here early. Ari, how do you say that name? Am I saying that right? Ariad? I'm not sure if I'm saying that correctly. Let me know. Well, welcome. He's like right here, guys. Right here. It's the big bloom event, so the servers are struggling. Hi, how are you? You can't blame it on the fact that you need food. I just checked your food. It was fine. You just came in here to put your butt in the camera again, huh? I guess I should start recording because yesterday I forgot to record. It's only cat's time, apparently. Oh no. Dude, you can't do this to me. I don't have any Claritin right now. Stuff has gotten up to $30 for like 30 pills. It's $1 per pill. I was like, yeah, I'll just take a cough drop, I guess. Can't get my Claritin. You know, shed all over the desk and I won't be able to get rid of it. You just decided to come over here and take a bath? Sir. 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 What are you doing, dude? Cat was climbing all over you, wouldn't let you bandage your foot. What is it with animals and like your need to doctor yourself and they're like right in your way? I had been doctoring one of my toes for I don't know how long actually. It's not really doctoring, it's more like a couple of years ago. I don't remember exactly when it was. I think it was a couple of years ago, but there was a tree that fell down in the road that was over there. And I ran out as soon as I noticed it and pulled it off the road, but I wasn't really paying attention and I was in my house shoes or my flip-flops or something like that. And in the process of trying to move it, I had actually fractured my toenail, like really did a number on it. And as it was trying to heal, I hit it again. I'm not sure exactly what I hit it on. I think it was like I mopped the floor and forgot to put the table in the center of the floor again in this proper spot. Because, you know, if you put it like 2 inches too far to the right, you're going to run into it 500 times. Something like that. I don't remember. Either way, I broke the toenail like 500 or 600 times, basically. And I've been trying to be very, very careful with it to fully let it heal and to get back to the way it's supposed to be. And I was in the process of trying to get Leah, which is my very, very big dog, to go outside, and she is afraid of the cats. So in the process of me trying to encourage her to go outside, because that's where I feed her at, and one of my cats, trying to get outside along with her, he startled her to the where she spazzed out and full-fledged stepped on that exact toe, and now, well, everybody knows how I deal with blood. I pass out, so Bam had to doctor it for me. Anyway, needless to say, toenail's not fixed. Thanks to the animals. Hey, stop. Back to square one, basically. She didn't necessarily break the toenail. I don't want to describe it. Some people, that makes me cringe when other people talk about it, so I'm not gonna talk about it. Let's just say it's not healed anymore at all. So it is what it is. Are you done? You're gonna watch TV now? Okay. Yeah, maybe we can actually move on to the game, I guess. I guess we're done with only cats bathing time. Anyway. The cats channel? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Still not sure where this microphone needs to sit so it picks up my voice properly but does not pick me up breathing. Apparently whenever I'm streaming, I'm a mouth breather. Awesome. What is today? More improved bait. Because I needed some of that. I don't think I have enough. I think it was like 700. Someone was showing off... Was it under here? I think it was this one? Yeah, I would really like that. I think it sells for by itself, though. What would it be under? Camp, maybe. And these little fences, I would like those little fences, too. It's 900 for that. Are you serious? I think it was 700, right? In which case, I would need to do a whole lot to unlock it. A hanging basket. Like $2 for a hanging basket, guys. Okay, I'm already tired of looking. They need a better way of doing that. They suck at making menus. Bethesda, guys, you suck at making menus. You just do. Face it. What is going on here? Bend! It's not gonna bend. I'm awake. Thank you, Richie. Thank you for the resub. Sent a lovely thank you card to our neighbor whose tree caused an 8-hour power outage. Oh, no. I mean, in fairness, their power was probably out, and everybody else's power was probably out along with it. I'm sure they were very happy about it. I can't really say much. We've got trees that need to come down in our yard, and if we had the money, we would get somebody over here to take care of them, but we just don't. And some of them are very close to power lines. Sadly. As a matter of fact, one of the ones that needs to come down when our power pole fell, collapsed, whatever you want to call it, when they came back and put in a new one, they decided to take the power line through an obviously dead branch. which I don't understand why they did that. They were just saving you money as you didn't use any power for 8 hours? That's true. Hey, Richie. We are doing good. We are doing good. Anybody else gonna climb into the game? I actually, I was on here, not this past weekend because I was sick, but the weekend before that I actually climbed back into the game during the weekend to do a little bit of progression. I was trying to work on... Not that. It's, where is it? The badges. The badges, guys. I was working on the badges, and I wasn't really focusing in on one. I think you have to do a certain amount of them in order to get the badge. I think it's like 3 you have to do in order to do it. But I was just like tinkering around to see if there were ones that I could go do, you know? Like, I don't understand Possum Backpacker. I've crafted a backpack before. Build a campfire. I've probably done that before. Build a tent. I may or may not have done that. Lookout tower. I visited these places. I'm not sure why they didn't count, except for maybe... No, because even... It should still count, unless you're supposed to be wearing like a specific outfit. Apparently with the archaeologist thing, you have to be wearing a specific outfit for it to count. They had to get the city out with a back-end loader to remove the tree from the road. Good grief. You're in the game playing along with your husband? Nice. So are y'all like long-time players, like you've been here since the beginning, in and out players, or recent players? I guess you could say I was like an in and out player. I was a very early player and I played a lot at the beginning, but then I took a long vacation from it and then finally came back. See, like this one, I need different books. I only need a pristine teddy bear. I swear I've seen a pristine teddy bear before, though. Some of these I'm not sure how, like, mod a camera. What do you mean? Small consolation, but money is money. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Now, let's see. Back on the beat event. Destroy robots with a Celtron blade. You can't tell me I have not done any of that. And take a picture of all of those guys. So, somebody who has actually done all of this, do I have to... Wait. These are tadpole badges. Which one am I supposed to be working on? Am I supposed to do tadpole and then possum? Is that the way this works? I say that because I did do a piece of the archaeology. Where is it? A piece of the archaeology. I did... I collect the bones while wearing the fedora. And I did do 4 out of 5 of my treasure maps. I haven't done very many treasure maps. I had treasure maps in my pocket and I did those. And then I ate 4 fox jerky. And that's all I've got to do on that one. So... You mod the camera and use that to take the picture challenge like you mod the weapon. Okay, so in order to do that one, I'm gonna have to mod the thing first. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, it just works. Okay, there it goes. Then how... What am I missing from being able to do these? Like backpacker, do you have to craft a backpack? I've got a backpack on. I've crafted a backpack before. I thought I've done a backpack. I could have sworn I can craft a backpack. Hang on. I feel like I have crafted a backpack before. Maybe I just didn't craft the small backpack. I don't know. You had to make the small backpack, make the standard one I can hold more? I'm already wearing a backpack though. I don't need to wear this backpack at all. I've made a backpack before. I'm wearing it. So I don't understand why it didn't count it before is what I'm saying. Some of these things, like consume hot dogs. I know I've consumed hot dogs. Some of these things should have unlocked just by playing the game, like acquiring these Nuka flavors. I didn't wear anything specific or do anything specific for this to count. So why did that backpack count but the other one not? I don't understand why some parts of this have ticked off and some parts of it haven't. Complete Path to Enlightenment event. I've done that one. A lot, actually. I'm not sure if it's... Yeah, I know I have actually done that one. I've done that one... Hell, I did that one 2 times the day that I came back in here, but it didn't take off.
Ready for business.
Okay, I can't say that I've actually done that. Craft antibiotics, craft a disease cure, craft healing salve, which I know I've done. Craft antibiotics. I might be able to finish that one. Hang on. Let's see what all I've got on me. I might have it. Blood pack and purified water. No, I don't have it. Purified water I can get. That's not a problem. The disease cure, I probably have enough. Blood packs. Anyway, I figured what we could do is just like a chill stream of just working on a list. Like, going down the checklist and just working on the list to figure out this mission, because I was confused whenever I pulled all of this stuff up and I was like, I've done these things. I know I've 100% done these things. I've crafted these things. I've taken pictures of these things, and I don't understand why just during playing the game I haven't unlocked more of them. Because some of them did unlock. So if some of them did unlock, why didn't the others that I know I have done unlock? So I'm like focusing in on them and saying, okay, I'm gonna go specifically do these things and see if I can force them to unlock. Path to Enlightenment is one at the lighthouse, not the one at the temple. What? Then why are both of them called Path to... Are they both called Path to Enlightenment? I don't know. Okay, so what we gotta do? What we gotta do is, first off, I need to write down the couple of challenges we're going to do, and we're gonna hard focus on those challenges. I had Archaeologist on here, but I will need to find one more treasure map and remember where I saw those foxes at. And I'm not sure how to find a treasure map other than just killing things. You'll eventually find treasure maps, so maybe not that one. Not that one. Hot dogs, pemmican, s'mores, fires, the lookout towers? I may or may not have all of the lookout towers, in which case we would just have to travel there. The only thing is I know one place to find hot dogs. I don't know where to find the others, so maybe not that one? Grenades! Craft any serum. I don't actually have any recipes for the serum, so that's probably not a good one. Those one you just find whenever... Power plant. Be a conduit for the cryptid event. You have to be the conduit 60 times. That is ridiculous. You lie. Blow the whistle on a locomotive and Hart's Ferry, craft spikes, kill enemies with the railway rifle, kill enemies in the train yards, visit Pleasant Valley Station. Sutton Station. Guys, we might actually be able to do this one. Let's just go to all of the train yards, which I'm pretty sure we've opened up all of them, and then kill things with railway spikes. So I say we track that one. Let me see. Where on earth did I put my notebook? You know what? It's fine. We're gonna need a slightly bigger list. Okay, so I'll have to pass the exam, which I'm not worried about the exam right yet. The locomotive at Harper's Ferry. Railway spikes. 50 enemies. 50. Pretty sure I have that unlocked. Charleston train yard. Hold on. Is it just basically all of the train yards? Yeah. And it is... Apparently I've already been killing enemies at certain train yards. In the flooded train yard, the one we usually kill the snallygasters or whatever at. Morgantown. Just do something a little bit more methodical today for today's stream. And Appalachia. New Appalachia. Central. And all of them need 15. No, my pin! Okay, it's fine. And I still need to go to Pleasant Valley Station. Which I'm gonna say this is a lie, I'm pretty sure I've been to all of them. And RNG. Sutton. Okay. I think this one's doable. I think this is doable. First off, let me find... Good grief, it got dark. First let me find out if I can do the railway rifle. That would be considered what, though? Sharp weapons. Nah. Heavy guns.
Attention, citizens.
There it is. And I do have the ability to make it.
Please exit the area at your earliest.
Okay.
Thank you for your cooperation.
No. This one. Add legendary mods. Yeah, sure. I've got lots and lots of stuff and things. Let's see. The Nocturnal. Attack stagger. Okay. I don't think we really need that one. I don't think I've got very many on here that I can use. Medics, mutants. A two-shot would be nice. Do I have the ability to make a two-shot? Hang on. Let me see what it takes. I might be able to make it. Have you had coffee this morning? I had 3 cups of coffee this morning. Not 2.5. 3. I really thought about getting myself another one. I was like, I'm really pushing it, honestly. It was this. What does the two-shot take? No, I don't have that one. Out of the ones I do know how to make... Ghoul Slayers. Bolstering? Which one is that one? 10% damage reduction to lower health percent. Oh. What about aristocrats? You have to have a caps bobblehead. Oh, okay. You know what? We might just have to go with whatever's on it. I need an addiction legendary since I take drugs so often. The only problem is I don't stay addicted to drugs. I guess I could purposely make myself addicted and keep being addicted to it because I take it all the time anyway. Oh, it's that one. Oh, weapon speed would be nice. Yeah. Ghost, charisma, durability, lucky hit. That's critical charge, perception, swift. Reload speed? How long does it take to reload one of these? You know what? It's not fast enough. Let's do that instead. And I don't have any of these right now, so we're not going to worry about that. Long barrel, short barrel. Obviously, we're going to go with the long barrel, yeah? Standard stock. This just makes it heavier, huh? Let's do it anyway. I have the long barrel with... I don't want a long scope. Medium scope, maybe? Nah, reflex sight's probably better. Recon scope, short scope. We'll do that one. Just modding it to be modding it. No, I'm not doing that. Appearance. And I don't have anything I can do for it. Okay, so... let's favorite you? Good grief. Well, that might work. Alright. Then I need to craft some ammo for it. Daryl, how you doing? Keep forgetting 76 isn't the same as Fallout 4, because in Fallout 4 I carry so many weapons and my favorites are full, but on 76 I can only carry 2 weapons. Yes, exactly. Explosive ammo, we need... alright, spikes times 3, are you serious? I need a lot of them. You want me to kill a lot of bad guys? 5... no. I was mistaken. Don't do that. I don't need 500. Give me like 200. What, are you serious? The way they judge, you know, ammo and how many of the thing that you craft is kind of stupid. Fine. Make it all. Not sure what I used up. No. Okay. Interesting. It's a pretty fast reload.
I always come back.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, you look like you're wearing a knight's outfit. With glowing eyeballs. Make sure to get bandolier. Ballistic ammo weighs a lot. No, don't open that. Bandolier would probably be on strength. And don't... oh, man. I'm not sure that I have room for it. I don't think I have it, actually. Am I thinking of the wrong thing? Would it actually be under endurance? I can't believe I clicked all the way out of that. No. Stop trying to open new things. No, it's not there either. I want to open the stuff in the things. I guess I'll open. Just go ahead and open it. Give me my loot box. You want some advice? I'm not using mine. Alright. Licensed plumber, mysterious savior, battle jeans. Thank you, thank you, thank you. At least one of the weeklies will be easy for you. It's collecting teddy bears. Nice. Battle jeans. Gain 2 hit points per second while... Don't I have this one? I think I do. Yeah. Okay. So it is in strength. Yeah, I don't have bandolier. Oddly enough. It's probably one of the ones that I scrapped. Speaking of which... Wait. Which one what were I working on? It was this one. No. I'm just gonna keep saving it for the intelligence thing. Alright. So, we need to go to Pleasant Valley Station. Pleasant Valley Station. Good God. Where are we talking about here? That's White Springs. See, I've been here. Why did it not count? Quick perk card? Quick? What? What do you mean? Can't wait for the family-friendly Minecraft server after stream tomorrow, but a 76 player also can wait patiently. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be nuts. The changes that they made with the Prime stuff is crazy. Plus there's 2... I know I've been here, guys. I have been here. It's on my map. Why didn't it count before? Maybe some of the stuff has been bugged or they added in new things since I have done it, or maybe I visited it before I started on the tadpole stuff. I don't know. You have more cards under quick perk card. Oh. Well, that's true, that's true. Okay, I gotcha. Bandolier. I don't know, let's see. Brick wall, pack rat, traveling pharmacy. I really need traveling pharmacy. Strong back gives me overall. The only thing I could possibly do is replace it with brick wall, which means I could, hold on. I can have it as a tier 2. There we go. Got it. Okay. Thank you. Jay, how ya doing? Remember, I have lots of time to prepare my hacks and cheats on Outlast Trials tomorrow. That's true. Let me just, like, step out for a second. I know people are all here for Fallout 76, but... to talk about the Outlast Trials thing, just like a quick heads up. Primetime no longer means... well, it's not just primetime, it's primetime roulette is what they're calling it now, and basically any in rotation of the primes can show up in any of those trials. I was running Kill the Snitch, and I got down to the basement, and I swear we were visited by every single prime. Every one of them just, like, took a tour through there. It was really frustrating. So... Jay, thank you so much for the follow! Thank you! Consider generic Claritin. Loratadine works the same, but $10 for 365 tablets. I take 3 a day. And I agree, I can't afford $1 a day, let alone $3 a day. Yeah, that's true. Lord, hang on, I'll write that down. I have been looking for an alternative because Claritin works very well throughout the entire day. Even if I start out with an itchy throat or something like that, there's been plenty of times I've stopped and went took a Claritin, and then within like 15 minutes my coughing and my itchy throat and everything like that go away. So... it works very well, I can't afford it anymore. It's so expensive. Sutton. And then over here somewhere. Yeah. I still don't know all of the locations. That's more of my devoid of being able to remember names. Just like have a brain that does not remember names very well. Click on the statue. The what in your base? For what? I'm not going around and getting, like, high XP. I'm slowly working on specific things. I'm, like, working the list here. Okay, we got Sutton. Now, where is the RNG? Is that down here? There's no way, because I was there just the other day, so that's Welch. I thought it was down here for some reason. Or is it the one that's up north? It might be the one that's up north. It can't be this one because I go there often. I used to go here all the time. But that was back whenever I was over here as far as my base goes. Does anybody know where RNG? I can pull up a map. I probably should pull up a map. It'd be a whole lot easier instead of just asking. We just like get ourselves where we need to go really fast. White Springs, RNG, here we go. I'll eventually find it. I can remember a face, but never a name that goes along with it. I'll remember the name, but it'll be awkwardly later. I have an art teacher in my high school. She was my favorite teacher, and I had so many art classes when I was younger. Basically, I had 2 electives that I mainly focused on. One was ROTC, and one was art. By the time I got to high school, my senior year, I had all of my electives except for one. So electives are like the base the base credits that you have in order to graduate. I only had to take one. One semester it was math, and one semester I had to take an English class, and I was basically done. I could have been off the rest of the day, but what I chose to do was be in ROTC for one class, and then I was in the art class the rest of the time. So I took 2 different classes in the art class for an entire year, which means I was in her class for half the year, the whole time. So despite having her in my earlier years and having her so much during my last year, I ran into her at the store and she's like, "Oh, you remember me, right?" And I was like, yeah, you're my favorite art teacher. I never said her name because it wasn't until after I got home that her name actually popped into my head. And I felt so bad. It was like, it was right there on the tip of my tongue. It's like, I know her. Can't do it. It's just names. They fly right out of my head. And the anxiety of someone asking me a question, like face to face. And it's like, I remember these things. I can talk to you day in and day out about some of my favorite movies, but whenever it pops in my head that I have to come up with a name for a person that I know in a show, even if I've watched it 500 times, it will leave my head. The other day we were talking about Stargate, and for the life of me, I couldn't remember the dude that replaces O'Neill later on, and his name was Mitchell, but I just watched the series the day before. I currently have it going on my TV right now. There's 1 episode until the next season, and I think he's actually in that season. It's just like the stuff pops out of my head. It's just the intimidation of the factor of the whatever you want to call it. It's gone. It's just gone. We did make the spikes. Harper's Ferry horn. Now this one I don't know about. I didn't know that there was a place where we could ring a horn. So let's go and investigate and kill a couple of things anyway. Gooseberry says she's gonna get me tomorrow? Uh-oh. Oh, and some of them do have new lines. The only one that I didn't notice that did not have new lines was Liliana. She did not have anything new as far as I know. But, you know, she's more of a pouncer character, and she only made her presence known when you got close to her location and heard her talking. Basically, the others, like, they'll come in and they'll walk around and stuff like that, so you get to hear them talking crap about each other. It's actually kind of funny. So, yeah. So, where do we get in here? Can I honk your horn? Knock, knock. That's not actually a door. Why is that there? I swear, I feel like I've been over here too. I didn't even know that you could do anything with the horn. I did not know we could do that, dude. It's pretty accurate, guys. I actually have a train that runs very close to my house. Sorry, I also have to kill 50 bad guys, y'all are just here. Wonder if I can find 50 bad guys in here. Obviously we have to go to the flooded area, so we don't need to get 50, but I don't know, a good 25 might be good. Yeah, a good 25 might be good. Words. How are we on range? Not that far. You have 1k out. Is there somebody else messing around with the train? I didn't mean to do that. You didn't know that either? She's still got a condition, right? Yeah. No, the gun makes train noises? That's hilarious. Is there anybody running like the main weapon? Is this? There are still mutants over here, right? That's a goal. I can't see you guys through the thick air. Pardon? That is so weird. Somebody has a hots for the trains and stuff like that, and that's the reason they made this weapon. 100%. Is there no way to open this? I thought there was a way to open this. Maybe we go around? Psychotats. I am low on steel now. Who said that? I think that was actually that trap that I stepped on. No, it's a vault dweller. No, I knew her. Are you wore money in their pockets? This game is not allowed to make any noise, any music whatsoever, because it will get copyright claimed by somebody. As a matter of fact, it's not allowed to make any noise at all. Like someone tried to copyright shots. Not the song shots, like people shooting in the distance. They tried to claim it as their music. You might have a bag. Nope, you got a disease cure. Okay. You have 1.7 million, no worry. Alright. It used to be one of the meta builds was to run a railway. I still feel like I'm saying that wrong. Railway rifle. There we go. Okay, well, I think I found all the bad guys over here. Okay, now, then we have to...
Hello, members. There is another site we wish to have a look at. Please proceed to the transmitted location and complete the triangulation process.
You gonna send more bad guys at me? Where'd the other guy go? This is not what I was supposed to be doing today, but okay. How do I get to the top of this building? Stop, dude! I'm trying to focus! My focus needs more focus. Oh, it's right there. Holy crap. You can shoot from over there, but I can't shoot you. Rude. Where, oh where, are you hiding the last thingy? This is not the first time I came over here looking for something and I just activated this by accident.
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning.
Scan faster, dude.
Complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
Sure, I'll clear the area. Oh. Okay. That's mine. Don't touch my loot.
Resource drop locked. Immediate elimination required.
Wipe out the attracted creatures. Or I could just go get the drop. Where did it go? Ow, man, I don't see it. Maybe it'll highlight after I kill bad guys.
È shiny! Raga, è shiny! È shiny!
Oh, dude. Was so expecting it to be...
Area secured. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
Stop. Excel. Nice. Not really anything else in there, but there it is. Cool. Alright. You could pin limbs to the wall. As far as I have seen, that does not happen yet. Do I have the... Oh, dadgummit. I really don't like this Emoto wheel thing that they have going on because you have to do Q to expand it and then you can only pick one of them. And that's not the one that I want. Oh, quad. Oh, I bet that would be really good on this weapon, yeah? Where's the best place to go to do that? Just run back to base right quick. I can do a quick scrap and drop. It looks like a photon torpedo from Star Trek. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And the pet stuck us something in my pocket. You stuck us something in my pocket again. Modify. Was not paying attention to which one that one was. Quad. Nice. Dude, that's 40 shots now. Even the weapon was like, oh, yes. Okay, alright. Scrap. Crap. There we go. Okay. Just store the junk. Okay, let's get going again. We need Harper's Ferry Horn. And I've killed a few bad guys. Now we gotta go to... Let's start in the flooded train area because... Where's this one? Right here. Hang on, there's already somebody there. Which means they probably just took care of all of the bad guys that were there. Okay, that's the only one that I know where it's at. Charleston? Train yard? That's Morgantown. That's not what I'm looking for. It's Grafton, Morgantown, Sutton. No, Summersville. Sutton is over there. Flatwoods. Rusty Pick. Alright. Dude, I should just stop being like this and just bring up a map. Huntersville. That's not what I was thinking it was. Do we need to go to Flooded? Morgan. Mount Blair. New Chapel. Huh. Wait. What does this icon look like? No, don't do that! It's train. Train tracks, not train. Train tracks. Where else have I seen train tracks? Question. Why don't they have a search function on here? Or maybe not a search function, but like a... I don't know, a search would be great, but, you know, something else. There's one. Morgantown. Morgantown? Let's go Morgantown then. It's pretty close. Why not? Emmett, how you doing? How's your stuff? How's your things? Oh, I did not realize we were doing an ad break. Okay. We will wait to clear bad guys. Steel for ammo? Nah. Steel is not a hard thing to come by. It would not take me very long to find more steel. I'll wait 15 seconds. Sit over here and take my drugs. Food and drink. Do I have... I have a company tea on me. I don't know why I have one, but sure. Oh yeah, I did go and get the company tea plan and put one in my base. Enjoyed the new video the other day, the thumbnail choice. Yeah. Today's video is actually a gaming video, so to make up for all the talky videos. Dude. He just got hammered. I like here. Go to all the train yards where there's not a whole lot of bad guys and kill things. It's only 15 bad guys, though. That was 3? Wait, I know where another one of these sections is. It's up north near the... Whatamadoodle it. We were just there looking for all of the tall places. You've been standing there the whole time. I go to shoot you, you suddenly move. Like up here there was one. That's the Blair. Okay, Mount Blair. That's another one that we're looking for. But it says I haven't done any of them because maybe because I didn't use this weapon. Didn't count. We killed all kinds of bad guys over there last time, though. Do you not have a train horn too? I guess not. That's rude. Is that all the bad guys here? Dude. Three IV bags. Yeah, maybe there'll be somebody up here. Let's check that. Oh, hang on. Door? There might actually be somebody in there too. Or not. Anyway, what I was saying about Outlast trials, I did go in and do some of the Prime stuff, but I did not go look at the new trials, so we're going to be doing that tomorrow. There's 2 new MKs. I'm trying not to spoil it. If you or I sat in a room and recorded a robbery, then refused to give information regarding the culprits, we'd be in jail. But Quinn Carter, despite interviewing a man guilty of far grander crime, walks free. Support justice and refuse to buy any copies of the Charleston Herald until Quinn Carter is charged with conspiracy to commit treason or until she reveals the location of traitor Sam Blackwell and all his fellow Free State secessionists. Interesting. Is that a grenade in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
2 hours later.
But why? But why? Guys, I think it's official. We killed all of the bad guys here. That's kind of ridiculous, right? I don't even think there was 15 in here. Okay. But we did hit this area first. Which one was this one? Morgantown. Morgantown. We did first. We'll have to come back here after a respawn, and I know where this one is. Hopefully we can go ahead and take care of those guys too. Is it just that railway yard or all railway? Oh my god. Why is that so difficult? I feel like Elmer Fudd. I think it's 15 in each one of them. We'll know whenever one of them triggers. So I do have it highlighted, so if we hit the right amount, we should get a notification. I hate that you can't actually highlight the specific thing you're going for. You have to highlight the overall. I see it says the railroad enthusiast, but I can't see the under things, the goals underneath it. I can't see those individually. It would make things much better. Kill an enemy in the hash heap. What do you mean? Oh, that must be a daily or something. Hello? Housekeeping. Oh, there you are. You are alive! Richie! Big Bloom just started? I'm not worried about Big Bloom. Now I'll worry about dailies after I knock something off of the list of crap that should have been done a long time ago. I'm actually finding it more entertaining to go through the list of trying to get some stuff and things off of that list. When I was on here, whatever day it wasn't last Saturday, it was the Saturday before that, when I was just like running around doing things off of the list and occasionally hitting an event. I was having more fun than just chasing the events by itself, so I'm going to try and at least get as much as I can off of this list as possible. These guys are going to have to reset. So if I run through all of the train yards, kill all the bad guys, do a couple of events, then the train yards can restock with bad guys and I can come back and do it again. Where the hell? Oh, way up there, dude. There's somebody down here with me. Stop doing that. How do I get up there with you? There we go. Not up here talking all that crap now, are you? Lunch? Nuka-Cola? Common beat? Sure, why not? Only Blooming Liz cares about is more loofah? Oh my god. No, I do not need more loofahs. Got a big old box of loofah, and I'm pretty sure I've got more loofah growing, not because I wanted it to. Though, in fairness, I could have just, like, pulled it and not allowed it to grow, but I have actually given it a place to crawl instead of leaving it down where the chickens could just eat the plant. So, I guess I do kind of want more loofah. I more want the ability to have seeds every single year, so I'll have fresh seeds when I need to grow it again. Just like I have got a whole bunch of green onions out there that are all gone to seed, and I'm just leaving them where they're at. The bees are absolutely loving it. 100% loving it. And those are some of the strongest seeds of some of the seeds that grow in your area. Okay, are we... That just scared the hell out of me. I just got jump scared by power armor. Okay. Did we get all the bad guys? Surely not that many. Yeah, okay. We went to Mount Blair 2nd. Now... There's an event going on. Wonder if they're going to continue to clear the flooded train yard. I don't want to go over there so soon right afterwards, but I'm gonna go check to see if the bad guys will spawn in. Maybe. You times it all wrong? Oh, it's okay. Loofah feels more like one of those troll plants. If someone annoys you, drop some loofah seed in their yard, it'll be there forever. Yes, probably. It probably wouldn't be such a troll plant if I didn't insist on doing something with it. Oh, please tell me we got bad guys here. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, looks like it was just cleared. So we're gonna have to come back to this one, I guess. Yep. Bad guys are dead. Okay, so then... Charleston. Where on earth is Charleston? This is Harper's Ferry. Is this Charleston? Yeah, this is Charleston. So, where is your train yard? Am I being blind? I don't see it. Unless this is it. No, that's Wade Airport. It's Charleston Station. Where's your train yard, though? Do you not have one? Guys, help. I'm being blind. I think I'm being blind anyway. Cap. Instead. Charleston. Ah, there it is. There it is. It's a different symbol. Of course it is. Never mind, they couldn't stick to the same symbol. I had to change it up. Why not? Build a doghouse out of loofah, make a cat tree out of loofah, line the floor, insulate the walls. The possibilities are endless. Yeah, probably. There are probably way more uses for it. I happen to know that there's one lady. She takes the loofah and she takes the ribbing out of the center of it, and then lays it out flat and cuts it off into little squares and sews the squares together into like 3x3s, double layered. And then she'll take the 3x3s and sew those to other 3x3s and combine them into like a 9x9 or something like that and make a chicken bedding with that. So, I mean, it's got so many uses. And all those places earlier that I was like, you definitely have to go back and claim these train yards that you've definitely been to before. I actually don't recognize this. Have I been here? That was already on. Okay. Hello, bud? Freaking vats. Come back here. I'm pretty sure you count. It is 100% okay that it's you guys, because they could fit a whole lot of you guys in here. Anybody want iguana on a stick? Bourbon? Lure weed. I don't know of any recipes that need that. Why do I hear a sassy robot? Because there's a freaking sassy robot down here, that's why. Give me all of your steel. I had to use it on something dumb. In here? Glue! I'm on top of... excuse me, I'm so sorry. It's just like, yeah, let me walk all over this dude. They're here. Fat Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Loofah tank tops. You talking about tank tops that have loofah on them, or tank tops made out of loofah? Oh. Dude, come back here. I think he said a cuss word. This is a family-friendly Minecraft server. You're not allowed to do that. Did I? Did I get everybody? No, I need more bad guys. Okay, I guess that's all of those. That would be... third. And then... New Appalachia Central? Why not both? Just like... have a tank top made out of loofah and then a regular tank top with the loofah name on it. Yeah, I mean, I reckon we could do that. Spawn wrecked. Oh, no, do not curse me that way. What the heck? Maybe the problem is I was actually looking for the wrong symbol. Where else have I seen that symbol? Stop doing that. You would figure if it was central, it'd be around here, but I'm not sure that I'm actually going to find it around here. Where to check the flooded? Where is this other one? New Appalachia Central. Where the heck is even that? That does not even sound familiar. See, that's got that symbol, but that's not where we need to go. I think I'm gonna have to pull up the map on this one. That doesn't even sound familiar. I'm not even sure if I have it on my map. What is this? Never mind, I found it. Okay, so that one's right above... Okay. Fourth? Okay. And the flooded train yard will probably have to go do an event and then try that one again. Need to check what our numbers are on all of them. Have I been here? Obviously I've been here to get the thing.
Shiny! A shiny! A shiny!
A shiny! Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you trying to give me instructions on how to get there. So is there anybody in chat who's ready for the invasion? Are they excited about it?
What a new uninstall.
Wrecked us like a ghoul, a mute, and a hobo for the untimely bad guy. The ultimate bad guy. Oh no. I'm not even sure that he qualifies as human. I mean, there are some people who swear by his character, but...
Emotional damage!
Some damaged individuals is what that is. Damaged individuals. Ooh. Toilet! I don't remember coming up here for anything, you know, like important. Like, I don't remember there being a mission here or something. Hey, bad guys, though. Oh, good. There might actually legitimately be enough... Pardon, dude! Enough bad guys here to count towards something. Maybe. I hope this still counts as the same area, though. You little bad guys! Where are we at? Where did you just go? Where'd he go? I just saw him. There we go. Sadly, I don't think that that was 15, or probably would have got a ping, yeah? Dadgummits. Okay, well, let's check and see how many we got each. Make sure it's actually counting them. 9 of 15, 13 of 15, 6 of 15. Mount Blair we finished. This one, 14, you can't get me one more bad guy, I swear. Will he still count? Oh, jeez. Come on over here, dude. I need you to... Come on over here. Don't go to him, Richie! Drag him over here! Did you kill him over there? What on earth is he doing? Okay. Okay, I got it. I guess because I was standing over here, it still worked. Why is he just standing there? Now is not the time to look at your treasure map. Are you going to explode? Yes, he is. Okay, I did get it all. So I've got one more treasure map. I might be able to finish the other one. That's what I was waiting on with that one. That and... the mission where you pick up the cows, that you have to cow wrestle them to where they need to go, where they start at, there's like 3 or 4 foxes that spawn. What the heck is all that noise, dude? Okay, so we also finished this one. There really needs to be a better way to navigate this stuff, honestly. 17 of 21. 9 of 15. Fled a train yard and I only need 2 more. Morgantown, 6 of 15. So that was everything. Okay, okay. Charleston, flooded, and Morgantown. And I've already got the 50 enemies? Yeah. So that's the only thing I've got to do, is I've got to go back to those 3 locations and just find a couple more bad guys. Alright, so we work on... Where's... Actually... Is it notes? Meyer treasure map number 4. So where did my mouse just go? Oh, I think I confused it. Oh, no, I broke it. Can I fix it, though? No. No. Oh, I broke it. I broke it. Hang on. I can't bring up my Pip-Boy is... oh, what about this? Yeah, I can bring that up. I might have to go out to the menu to get that to disappear. I tried to open the thing to look at my map while I was looking at that, and I, I broke it. Okay, hang on. Go to main menu? Let's see if that fixes it. No, it's still there! I'm gonna have to quit out of the game. I broke it real good. Whoops. Are we talking about wrestling cows? Talking about real cows or someone wearing a cow costume, WWE style? Whoa. WWE, did any of them wear cow costumes? I don't remember that. It has been a long time since I've watched it. I don't remember any cow costumes. Yeah, I only needed the one treasure map. Isn't it supposed to show the number of the kills? Because I can't tell it to track the item within the thing. I'm not sure if that makes any sense. It's like you have a task that you're tracking, but what I'm actually trying to track is the task within the task, but it won't allow you to track that part, so you can't actually see that part. There needs to be a better way to do that. The way that they've set that whole system up is retarded, but I mean, it is what it is. It's just like the menu within a menu for your emoticons, or however you want to say that, they're kind of dumb too. Sadly, you can't track those individually. You can just track the overall thing. It wasn't a costume, but it was more of a cow bikini. I don't think that that counts. I don't think that counts. I don't think that counts at all. No, but you're supposed to not cow wrestling that way, but cow herding? What would you call that? It's when you're trying to get the cows to go from one location to another location. That, I already got the bad guys here. Is this another... Did I pop back into your server? Hold on. Drugs! I think I popped into another one, but that means I could probably go to the other train yards really quick and get my numbers. We finished that one. We need... Charleston was the last one we went to, but... The flooded one? Hang on. Let's go to that one first. It's not bikini if it's armor. Catchphrases from anime bikini warriors. That's true. That's very true. Never do a thing while doing a thing. The whole thing is now broke. Yeah, exactly. I was trying to multitask and broke the thing. That's how I spend most of my weekend. I try to multitask and wind up not getting a whole lot done. It's like, I'll go in here, I'll edit this thing, and I'll let it render and do this stuff, and then I'll go out and I'll fold the laundry, and then I'll go... Yeah. I get distracted. Like 2 hours in, I'm staring at X, wondering what happened with an hour. Oh, come on. There's like, what, 2 bad guys over here that I need? There's got to be bad guys. Or not. Like, is there a Snallygaster event thing going? Like, do we need Snallygasters for a daily or something? Dadgummit. Dadgummit. Oh, what was the other one? Charleston? Yeah. Fold laundry, take care of the chooks, do the seed beds, rebuild a PC for the 100th time, casually get food poisoning. Yeah, basically. That's kind of... Except for the rebuilding the PC the 100th time, that's basically what I did. I also started a walk and then got sick. Like, started a walking exercise regimen. And then got sick, so I'm gonna take a few days off for that. What was it? 2 or 3 more? Come in! There we go. Barred metal door. What the heck? What am I doing? Why am I walking through a house? Where's my bad guys? Oh no. I feel like I logged into the same daggum server. There was only one bad guy. Oh, hi. Was that 2, 3 maybe? I need more bad. Where is more bad at? Hello. Such a weird sound. Maybe there'll be more over here. I think this area still counts, right? Or maybe I can trick a bad guy into coming over here. Would that count? I mean, he has a raider.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a level 2 nuclear alert.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to get a better backpack. You're just gonna have to deal with your nuclear event on your own.
Are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Nuclear power plants. Am I a joke to you? Am I a joke to you? There's got to be one more guy in here. You are most certainly dead, right? Yeah. Got a new video? Don't forget to watch. Yes, I got a new video. It took me... Ooh. How was that not enough? No! Hmm... 13 of 15. Was this the one that I had 9 on? Maybe. Dadgummit. I still need 2 more. There's 1. Come on, let there be another dude up here. Up and in nowhere. No, you're gonna make me come back for one more bad guy, are you, for a serious game? Okay, I guess I'll check this house portion out. Maybe there'll be a bad guy in here. A dead bad guy. Bicycle? Jake, I'm telling you, I never felt better since I started using the bike. Yeah, I know we're trained people, but I'm going into the city and back and feel the healthiest I've ever been, swear. Dude's like, I remembered what exercise was! Did I check that? Yeah. Dadgummit. There has to be one more. There's always one more, right? Hello, bad guys. Just one more. Just one more. Come in. Oh, that door's barred too? What? Well, no. Hey, dude, can I piss you off? Can you come over here, please? If I'm just standing over here, will it count? He has blowholes. No, don't run away! No! Who is shooting? Where'd he go? I can't go over there. If I go over there, I won't be in the train yard. That counted. That is the second time I've heard that. That is so weird. This is the second time I've heard 3 shots to the back left of my position. The last time was at 137. It's 133. I don't understand what's going on. It's not a usual noise. It almost sounds like fireworks. It's not a gun that I recognize. I don't know the sound, which is the reason why it sounds so weird and it's very close. Liz hearing noises out back. Reaper isn't here. Coincidence. Reaper came down. He's actually, as far as I know, either close to Georgia or in Georgia. I'm not sure when he's supposed to get down here. But him and Bam are going to hang out. So, no, I heard it yesterday. Not yesterday. It's the 21st when I heard it. And then Today's the 21st. And then I heard it... Oh, I didn't write the date. It was while I was recording... Monday. I heard it Monday. Okay, so we did Charleston. Morgantown? Ow! My elbow! Ow! It wasn't funny. Morgantown. Morgantown. Which one was Morgantown? Up here. Yeah. Hey, Reaper. I did not know you were here. Are you actually in town? Reaper and Bam, make sure to check Reaper's luggage for rope, chloroform, and duct tape. Oh, good lord. Well, I'm fully expecting Bam to finally give an answer after Reaper proposed last time he was down, so I'm not sure what the answer is. He hasn't told me. Ow! Rude. Good grief. Double barrel shotgun. Another tattered dress. Out. Where's the bed? About 45 minutes. Gotcha. Sam said something about you were on your way or whatever. I didn't know where you were. Oh, jeez. Stop running, dude. Just making this more complicated. Okay, that's all this one. So the flooded is the only one that I've got to do, and then I just have to pass the test, and that section will be done. You are disturbing the peace, dude. Okay. Okay, so are we gonna have to server hop in order to get this thing to trigger? Let me try popping over there again, see if anything shows up. Come on, I just need a few. I think that's a play of light. I don't think there's anything over here. Dadgummit. You seeing bad guys over there? No duct tape, you prefer Gorilla Tape? I just tripped over a spot in the floor. I'm gonna check down here. Drugs. Buff out. What am I hearing? I thought I was hearing bugs. Nope. I mean, those would count. There is a specimen drawer. Load bearing. Oh my goodness. I feel like I need a server hop in order to get this one. Question. Is that part of the dailies or weeklies or something? No. Teapots, teddy bears, the big bloom. Okay. Okay, so there shouldn't be, you know, unless they're just like coming over here to get some experience, there's not a reason why people are continuously coming over here killing the bad guys. So a server hop might be able to give me my last couple of kills. Let me find out how many do we need. How many do we need? One! Are you kidding? Come on, give me a mosquito, dude. I'm gonna go over here and piss something off and drag it back over here. Colonel Gutsy. What's he shooting at? There's also a sentry bot over there. Hey! Come on, dude. Truck is going to explode. Come on. Not sure exactly when were considered in the train yard. Come on, dude. Oh, he's trying to cool down. Dude! Who the hell else is shooting at you? Richie, back up. I gotta bring him into the train yard. Alright, at the very least, know 100% that I'm in the train yard. Pretty sure this counts. You guys getting distracted by something else? Can he not roll over that? Oh no. He may be having pathing issues. Ow! No, he's coming, he's coming. Okay. Pretty sure this counts as me being in the train yard. Pathing issues? Guess we know where 7 days devs went. Oh lord. It's probably where they came from, actually. Ow! Why? Ah! I'm stuck. That counts. Nice. Okay. There's a freaking glowing cockroach over there. Who else is shooting, though? I'm pretty sure it's not the cockroach. Okay. So, where is... It's been a long time since I've had to go up there. Where on earth are the thingies? The scouts area? That was further up here, right? Near that? Up. Mine. Sunny Top. What am I hearing? Whoever was piloting the mech must have gone to stormtrooper training school for marksmanship? Yes. 100%. I mean, I think they were trying the whole explosives, they were just kind of confused. It's not Wendigo Cave, obviously. I don't even remember what it's called. Not that. It's north, right? I just don't remember where. It's been so long. Where the hell was it? I thought it was a couple of buildings together, right? A campsite. Is it up here? It's not kitty corner cabins, right? Pickett's Fort? I don't remember the name of the place. Holy crap. What's the name of the place? Does anyone remember? Jean, how you doing? I don't feel like that was either. Just gonna sit here and highlight over all of the stuff. I don't remember what it looks like. It's so long ago. I haven't had to go back. Pioneer Scouts. There we go. I knew it was in the north. I just didn't know how far north. There we go. I thought there was a name for the camp, but apparently it's Pioneer Scouts. Not sure what you were looking for? I gotta go and take the test. For trains, apparently. I think this is where we take the test. There's like computers here somewhere where we're supposed to take our tests. Somewhere. Knock knock housekeeping. Where's your PCs at here, dude? Is it further up there? Might be. I know I can shoot that. Sometimes I think this game doesn't understand how percentages work. There you are. Thank you. See, when I was talking about like we could do a goal every single month that we try to hit to do Saturday stuff, one of them was do escalation like until we were done and that's when the stream would end. Another one would be like giving us an amount of time to see how many nukes we could drop in one day. Would be another challenge. It's like the goal is to get so many nukes dropped in a certain amount of time. Is this where your PCs are? I don't remember where your PCs are, dude. Does anybody actually come back to these places after they finish the Pioneer Scout things? I mean, there's like one mission that happens when you're having to take over some bad guys or whatever. But I don't think anybody comes back here and does anything. Is it over here? There's a robot standing near the building. That building, wherever it is the one I'm looking for. I don't remember. Maybe it's further up. It's not that. Where's the dude? Not here. Oh my gosh. Where is this dude at? I think he's towards the entrance. I don't think I came in the right way, so maybe I'm looking at this place weird. Am I on the wrong side? Yeah, on the wrong side. Lucky King, how you doing? Always a pleasure to follow the stream, so it's a pleasure to have you watching the streams. Thank you so much for being here. Good grief. Okay. Was this a tadpole or a possum? I think it's a possum exam. It was the rail enthusiast. Start the exam. You guys are going to help me cheat, right? I haven't studied. Okay. Locomotives travel on a set of 2 rails called track. It's easy to forget, but the spacing of this track is very important. What's the name for the spacing of the track rails? I have no idea, actually. Never thought about that. So, do we pull up a cheat sheet now, or do we guess? Tracksuit space age? Why the hell would it be space age? Track gauge? I'm guessing track gauge. What do you guys think? Do we have any, like, train nerds? People who work on a train, possibly? Or train nerds? Wow. He's over here. Not there. There! Yeah, exactly. Unzipped, how you doing? Good grief. Let's see. Pioneer Scout Test Rail Enthusiast. Track gauge? Is that what you're going with? It's one that makes sense to me. Not athlete. Good grief. It is gauge? Track gauge? Show question? Roberto needs a little extra power to get his train up to speeding up the steep mountains of Appalachia, so he double heads his train. What does double heading mean? Having an extra engineer out front pulling? Yeah, sure. Having 2 locomotives for extra power, using double the amount of fuel, putting 2 heads together to double their brain power. I'm going to guess using double the amount of fuel. I still haven't found the thing, by the way. Possum exams. Let's see. Musician, photographer, 20-year trained engineer. Okay, Skippy, I'm not even gonna look at this thing. We're testing you. Which one is it? Is it using double the amount of fuel? What are the odds you're here, Skippy? Or is it the one where you put the extra engineer out front pulling? Because that one seems like it might work too. What do you guys think? Oh. Well, according to this, it's actually using 2 locomotives for the extra power. I mean, I guess if you were prepared ahead of time, that actually makes sense. If you know your train is going over a certain area, you give it extra power. I didn't think about that. Although most trains travel on a track with 2 rails, there are some trains that travel with only 1. What is it? Monotrail? Monorail? Monotrail? Yes. Shoot. Question. America has a lot of tracks and trains, but our railway system isn't the oldest in the world. Which country was the first to build a major railway system? I don't think it was Canada. I would say either the United Kingdom or China. Which one? 2 locos? You guys knew it? Figures. You saw the post about the grandma who was swatted and found her on Twitch and followed her? Yeah, I can't believe someone actually swatted that lady. There are people who are wondering what that post was about on X. Apparently there's a lady that did, she was basically doing a marathon, and the money that she raised, she was paying for her grandchild's cancer or whatever, and someone had her swatted, and people are like, what is swatting? It's basically where someone tips off the police that something bad is going down in an area, and they call in the SWAT, and they just raid the building. And because, like, say someone calls the cops and says, there's a kidnapping going on, someone's being held with a gun or yada yada, whatever that is. It's not like the cops can call them up and ask them if everything is okay, because obviously if something is actually bad going on, they would tip their hand and somebody would possibly get hurt. So people have started calling the cops and saying things like this. So they'll get the whole SWAT team to come in, raid your house with this whole SWAT group. And there are people who have actually been shot. Their animals have been shot, all kinds of stuff. And I've seen this happen for like political commentators. Lots and lots of times they have been swatted. I mean, like on stream swatted. Plenty of times. But just some random grandma who's raising money for her grandkid, that does not even make sense. You guys say UK? So I thought it was really weird. Susie's favorite holotape stories are always about mysterious strangers in the shadows, great detectives solving impossible cases. What famous railroad became synonymous with mysteries and luxury in the 19th century? The only one that I know of is Orient Express. Oh, you already know that one? All right. That's the only one that I knew of. We got it! Dude, we are a train enthusiast! There's like one of them I was completely unsure of. Though I do think sticking an engineer out front to pull would be a good way to do it. You know, 2 heads are better than 1. Or whatever.
Difference between a slug and a snail. Why, the shell, of course.
Okay. Isn't there supposed to be a machine here or something like that? So when you get your tokens, you can do something with them? I don't remember. I don't know. The what sparrow? I think you need to re-say all of that for me, dude. I mean, I don't think we have enough anyway. I think this is like the 2nd or 3rd one that I've done. I'm pretty sure the final thing we're supposed to get like the large backpack or something like that. That's basically what we're after. 5 engines of 2-2-1 configuration. What on earth does that even mean? Psychopaths exist, unfortunately. Yeah, they do. That is 100% true. Oh, okay. Pioneer Scouts vending machine. Possum and tadpole. Sleeping bag. Hat. I have 3 of these. 6 of these. Oh, this is also where you get the mods for it. Huh. High capacity. And plus 10 carry weight. -5 carry weight. What? Refrigerated mod. But I don't actually see anything else on here as far as like a larger backpack, unless I'm just not seeing it. Maybe it was on the other side? That's the mods that go in them. Somebody just shot at me. Plant poster. Sleeping bags. Yeah, do I have the biggest size? Or is there another way you're supposed to get the bigger size backpack? Maybe it's just the high capacity mod is what I was after. Which I only need 2 more things in order to get that one. So... what did we get just like 1 per? Hang on, let's check. I'll eventually hit all of the right buttons. It's not going to happen today, obviously. Is it like 1 per? Stop scrolling! Oh my gosh. Why did it do that? What's up? The high capacity gave you 90 extra carry weight. Okay, alright. She explained what happened to sum it up after they had entered her home. They understood the calls were false and they released her after an hour at the station. The only thing about the police was they were contemplating doing a little dance on the stream. Large trains going over the mountains need extra traction, so extra engines help them with the steep grade. Oh, really? Man, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. So what we actually need is another 2, probably. I would assume if you're just getting 1 badge per, we would need another 2 possum badges. So which one do we want to go for next? Which one are we the closest? The collector, we're pretty close, but it's a hit or miss on whether or not we're going to do that one. Acquire a flower pot. Melons, razor grain, potatoes. 10 rabbits, though. Ugh. The cryptid event's probably not going to happen. Grenades, 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 grenades. Serum. Syringers. That's a lot of different types of animals with a syringer. They're not very hard ones to find, though. Dryer chemical would be pretty easy. Arcos would be easy. I just don't know that I have the ability to craft serums. Okay, what about metal worker? Metal armor, smelt ore. Melt robots with a flamer. Kill enemies with a musical instrument. Build a jukebox. A radio, a piano, a tuba. Those you'd have to get all of the... I've only got like 1 of the instruments. I don't have all the instruments. These, I think they're instruments in the location. That would be pretty easy, but I don't think I have all of these. Okay, mod the camera. Take a picture while it's raining. That would be easy. Craft film, I've already gotten. Can I mod my camera? Hang on. Let's run back to base. We need to drop down anyway, and I need to run to the restroom, so park at the base. We'll check it out and see. Standard backpack will be in your inventory. I'm already wearing a standard backpack. The plus 60? Tinkerer's Workbench. Can I modify my camera? I guess I can. That counts, right? I didn't just unmod it or something and not realize I did it. That still counts, though, if you, like, take a mod off, right? Stop! Yeah. So this one I may be able to do. Take that one off. We don't need to work on that one. We're not after tadpole stuff. Okay. The daily scout quest has a chance for badges. Oh, really? Badges? We don't need those thinking badges! Yeah, exactly, exactly. Here, I'm gonna park myself upstairs. Ugh, I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna park myself upstairs really quick. Just up here so you guys can keep an eye on the base. I'm going to run to the restroom before we start on the next part because I'm intent on trying to get this done. This has been on my list for a long, long time. I shall be right back.
We gotta protect what we have. It's worth it. It's changed so much. So quickly. aren't anything. Okay, let's see. Things I miss about gameplay. Oh, nothing. Short list.
You're making a clip of Richie waving in my Twitch. Should have grabbed a drink. Let me go ahead and grab that. Praise be to chair, bring back old chair. Zombie, you really want me to take a chair away from a pregnant lady? No.
One lucky man. That's for sure.
Wouldn't take that chair away. For nothing. I have to keep the chair. Why is there a Nuka-Cola sitting there? Why did your Twitch crash? What happened? Okay, so we said we were going to go after... Which one did I highlight? This, which means we have to do Charleston Capitol Building. The Grafton Dam. Why, kitty? Top of the world. Okay. Well... Raining? Not really worried about that one. I can put my stuff out if I need to. That one's pretty easy. Okay. Hi, kitty. What you doing, dude? This cat, by the way, this cat. In the kitchen trying to wash my hands, realized I did not have a towel to dry my hands, so I'm here wet-handed looking around for a dry towel. And this dude will not get out of the way. He thinks because I wet my hands and I pet him, I am technically cleaning him. I don't know. Anyway. Take a picture at Starlight Drive-In. Photographer. Okay, so... I use the cat to dry my hands? No. I did not use the cat to dry my hands this time because I wanted to make sure I didn't get all sneezy whilst I was streaming. Are we supposed to get a storm? This is a rad storm. I guess it doesn't count as having rain, though. I want this weather machine, by the way. I can't even see chat anymore. Pop to your base super quick? Get the smoothies? Aw, no. I definitely drink smoothies before every storm, too. Yeah? Kitty, why are you sitting there to bathe? Is this like mad because I didn't dry my hands on you? Is that what's going on? Huh? Oh. Rusted coat of armor. What is this for? Oh, is there like a mini season or something going on? Is that what this is? I don't see a mini season going on. What is this for?
Reaches for the sun. Corn stalks can grow taller than 30 feet. Can you imagine if you were 30 feet?
Look in your outfits?
If you were a
What do you mean? I haven't clicked on it. I don't want it changing my outfit. What is it? Why are you doing that there, dude? It'll just put it in my inventory? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Dude. Squishy face. Squishy fish. See? He's done something to his eye. I don't know what. Squishy face. And he'll just let you sit there and hold on to his face like that for whatever reason. You're in and out, so people are going in and out because of your mom's birthday? Okay. Tell, Britmums that we said happy birthday. It has the sound of purring. I think we're hearing his pet sitting next to us. Yeah, his pet's standing right next to us too. It's the perfect storm. Can we play video games now, kitty kitties? Squishy face, squishy face. You're laying on my list. Dude, you're on my list. Thank you, sir. You need to just put your butt on. No! No, no, no. This is not only cats. You can't do this. Dude. I specifically remember being against TOS for you to lick your balls on stream. Oh, right back up here. He's like, no, 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 I insist. Sir. Here's how we bathe. Yes, exactly. It's one of those kind of streams. Yeah, exactly. I did.
Can you imagine a
Dude.
world without
You realize, if I allow you to lick your balls on stream, and we get paid extra because you're licking balls on stream, that makes me your pimp, right? It's not okay? Hey. Dude. We must play video games, sir.
Hawk 2 and spit on that thing.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Hiroki is the only thing that needs to be on your list. I can't see the rest of that because he just put his face in front of the list. Psst, psst. Kitty kitty. Are you out of food? Is that what's going on? I was not actually paying attention when I ran through there. Are you out of food? Kitty kitties? This might be one of those situations where I actually have to go check the food to find out whether or not he's out of food, because if he's out of food, then he's just going to sit here and be right in the middle of the stuff and the things.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
Thank you, Richie. The list. Feed Hiroki, pet Hiroki, leave Hiroki alone to sleep. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Thank you, you and Richie. Your cat likes to enforce grooming while I'm playing. Cats are universal. Yeah, basically. Hey. Sir? Sir? There. Let me go find out whether or not food is what he's actually after, because sometimes he'll do this in protest. If the food bowl is, like, you can see the bottom, it doesn't have to be empty, you can just see the bottom of it, then he'll come in here and he'll just sit in the middle of the screen waiting for me to put food in the bowl. You coming? Okay.
friends, lend me your ears.
It worked. I actually don't think he needed any food. There was plenty of food on there, but the sound of it pulled him away from the desk. Okay. Now then. Now that we can actually go somewhere and do a thing. The Charleston Capitol building. Charleston Capitol building. There we go. He heard the can opener. They dry food. For the most part. I mean, they have some wet cat food, but it's got like that little pop top. And they only get it every now and then. He doesn't even like the wet cat food. The other cats like the wet cat food. He doesn't eat it. The Olympic tryouts cat edition? Oh no. Oh no. Speaking of which... There's a petrified corpse in that shot somewhere. Okay. No bad guys. We did that one. Grafton, which I guess I probably should have gone to first because it was closer. The Grafton Dam, though. Yeah, it was like right next to us. My bad. I've been wasting a lot of money just popping all over the place, but sometimes you gotta focus. He jumped over the microphone. Good grief. Did he bonk it? Are we supposed to take a picture of the front of the dam, or... I guess that one counts. Top of the world. Yeah. Clean jump. AT backed it. Ah, great, great. Awesome. Hello? There we go. And then while it's raining. So... we should be able to see for miles around us. Is it raining somewhere, or do I need to bring out the weather maker thingy? Probably just need to bring out the weather maker thingy. Okay. Let's go back to the base and I'll sit it out. Not power connectors. No, I didn't. Where the hell did that even go? Ah, jeez. Hopefully that counts. I will probably have to put it... yeah, probably back here. Or we can just set it right here, right? Wrong one. I don't know. Does this not count that it's raining? Because it's a thunderstorm? Well, maybe not. Maybe it has to be either organic or it just has to be raining. Don't forget power. No, that's working. Just, it's not just raining, or it has to be organic. Unless that worked and I didn't see it. My bad. It did not work. So free range rain? No GMO rain? Ah, man. I guess so. No GMO rain, huh? Where the heck are we gonna find some of that? Do they even make natural rain anymore? I don't think they do. I don't need that. I need these. There we go. Okie dokie, so... what should we do? Go to a high mountain and look for the rain? Not even sure. Hey, dude. How you doing? The heck is this? It's a kiosk? No. No. Nope, 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 nope. We are not turning this place into a fair. Those balloons are the only thing that would be fair-like, and I don't even actually want those. We have to take the test. So... I don't know, guys.
Attacking it all.
Mr. Fuzzy Rod is the only one for me? Yes. There's way, way, way too much in this game right now instead of looking like Fallout and hardcore and creepy and things like that. It looks very fairgrounds. It's like the gimmicky side of Fallout. Fallout 76 is like people who are fandom of the Fallout series and the Fallout movies decide to make a fun zone. That's what Fallout 76 gets to feeling like every now and then. Instead of being spooky or anything else like that, that's what it feels like. Did you add any more plushies to Tigress's base? I think Tigress had to move all of the plushies around inside of her base. I know she's been working on her base. She's going to do a video over it soon. Or she has done a video on it. I'm not sure. Does anybody see any rain? I don't see any rain. Maybe we should ask the weatherman. You know, our meteorologist or whatever. When are we gonna get rain? I see none. A camera picture of the Starlight Drive-In. Is it talking about the one over there in Ohio, basically? These... Probably. I reckon I'll do that since I'm already doing pictures. Why not? Why does it sound like distant funeral music? I have no idea. I'm gonna tell Tigress to lock you in the basement longer. Don't threaten him with a good time. Just do this really quick. Not seeing any rain over here either. Oh, geez, there's some sort of big explosion going on over here. What the heck? Okay. Frustrator. For some reason it's not registering where I'm at. Huh. Dead bloatfly? Okay, even though it wasn't registering, it still worked. Okay. That's fine. Somewhere where it's raining. Somewhere where it's raining. Is there a place that is above average chance for rain? Maybe the mire? UK, it's always raining somewhere in the UK. Oh, that sounds about right. Maybe the Fisherman's Rest would be a good place to look? Actually, I don't know. I know this area is probably not good for rain, though. I would assume 100% not good for rain. Here. The Fisherman's Rest is, like, free, so let's run over there and see if it's raining in the mire. I can't believe out of all the pictures that I have taken, none of them have been taken in the rain. I don't believe that. Oh, it's foggy. Does that count? That's a type of precipitation. Why are you not... Dadgummit. You teleport and then suddenly you can't use this thing right. Say cheese! Okay. His face was like, stop it! Okay. This is a silly thing to have to run around and do, but the only thing I gotta do other than this is take the test. And then I'll have this one done, you know? Gouda? I'd figure there would be rain over here somewhere. Just a lot of moisture in the air, you know? It's like some thick air going on. Probably not gonna find any rain. Nice. Is that everything? No. That was the vehicle I was looking for. You like your cheese specific? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Gotcha. That is understandable. That is understandable. There are a lot of cheeses and they have varying flavors. Like Swiss cheese, I will fight anybody. It tastes like plastic. It might as well not even have a flavor. Oh. Do camps with their weather machines count? Well, I put out my weather machine for a thunderstorm and it didn't count as rain, so I'm gonna guess no. That seems oddly specific, you know? Maybe the thing was put in before weather machines were a thing, and that's the reason it doesn't work? I'm not sure. What I need to do is probably get out of the mire because you can't see anything through the mire and get up to mountaintops and actually see if I can find rain that way. You know, because Todd Howard said you could see the weather way off and all that kind of stuff. Where would be a good place to go for this? Someplace up high. Seneca Rocks is probably a good place. Stop. Isn't that down below the Rose Room? The Rose Room has got a pretty good view, and it's a free travel. I thought plastic was the flavor. Is that the intended flavor? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nice to have that texture on like a sandwich or something like that. So you got a hot sandwich and you want a little bit of Swiss on there, it's pretty good for that, but as far as actually adding to the flavor, you basically add Swiss when you want a cheese feel with no flavor. It's disgusting. Well, it's not disgusting, it's nothing. That's what it is. I see no rain. I finally absolutely 100% need rain, and it's like, no, what if you don't get rain? Maybe I need to jump servers. How often does rain spawn? Hmm. Can usually see it clearly from Vault 76. You know, that's a good idea. We could pop from free spawn, or free travel to free travel to free travel, and just keep an eye out for the rain. It's gotta be raining somewhere, right? Oh. Yeah, I remember coming out and seeing rain before. There's just no rain on the map at all. What the heck is that? What is that? Nobody tell Bill Gates. I think a cow is down here farting. Let's go and investigate. Is that a camp? Have I been to the swamp? It rains often. I just came out of the swamp. There was no rain. It was just really thick fog. What is that? The lumber mill. Okay. Okay, I didn't see any rain here. Where's another... Here. If we go outside on Highway Town... It's usually not a whole lot of rain, but maybe. Eminon, how you doing? You usually go to public and find player camps? Well, I'm already in a public server. Vaccinate the flatulent cow immediately. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, that looks like a whole bunch of not rain right there. Let's go up to the top of this mountain. Yeah, I don't play in private servers. I mean, we could pop around to the camps too. But I tried Thunderstorm at my camp and that one didn't work. You would figure that would count as rain too. Maybe because it's specifically a different one. If it was like actually just rain, it might count. Leave me alone, bugs! Okay, we checked this free one. What if we go top of the world, maybe? Not Foundation, not top of the world. What am I thinking? Maybe they'll have some rain over here. Rain? Fishing? The weather machine and camps count? Yeah, but I don't have one for just rain. I just have one for thunderstorms and it did not count. I tried it. Come on! Okay. Do we have rain? That's not rain. What the heck is that? Dude, it's the cow farts! You know it is! I'm gonna stop making a joke about that man. He's gonna send assassins after me. That's not rain. That's a something else. Not sure what that is. Might be that. Now let's go all the way up. Hello!
More ghouls lately. Must be helping moves.
I got word of a settlement that needs our help.
Uh-huh. Richie has a rain machine, right? Richie, do you have just a rain machine? Or is yours a thunder machine too? Thunder machine. A thunderstorm one too. I thought yours was a thunderstorm. I have done not a whole lot of anything today. Oh my goodness. I am doing A-okay. Just doing some random missions that I have been stalling on for a while. I'm trying to get the mod that goes inside my backpack that allows me to carry a whole lot more. By doing the badges. Seriously, what the heck happened over there? What kind of weather is that? Alright, on to the next free place. Where do we want to go for here? Skyline, maybe? You reckon we can get some rain in Skyline? I'm not sure that we can. I think that red all over the place is just kind of the natural weather, right? Do we have a free spawn down here? It's Rusty Pick, right? That is the weather over Skyline I'm seeing? Oh, okay. What mod am I after? It's the one that allows you to carry more weight. It, like, adds a whole lot to carry weight. Has anybody actually gone through and, like, finished all of the Pioneer and Stuff Scout things? Just, like, finished them to get them off your list of stuff? I see no rain. Another free spawn. Where's another free spawn? We went that way. We have not been to White Springs. Hype train? Holy crap. Why? Why do we have hype train? Cool. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. Rapidon Camp? No rain here. Wow. That's a noise.
Hello, my baby.
Where is Rapidon Camp at? I'm trying to remember what that one looks like. Yeah, I don't remember that one. No. Can you give me a location on the Rapidon Camp? I don't remember that one. Is that in Skyline? Don't think it is. Yeah, it is, actually. Never mind. I found it. I've got a bad tendency of asking people where a thing is and then looking over here and just start clicking on things and find it. I wasn't trying to claim the workshop. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm not sure whether or not the vortex counts as a weather pattern. Hi, Yogwai. Okay. I'm glad I turned around. Good grief. Hey, you got any of that rain over here? Don't do that, Finger. You almost shot him. I was trying to see if he was a good guy or a bad guy. Do apologize. My finger does twitch. It's gotten me into trouble a couple of times. I was not trying to harm the Mr. Handy. What the hell was that noise? It's kind of windy, like it wants to rain. But I'm pretty sure that's like vortex weather, perhaps. Okay, next. Do we have a free teleport over here somewhere? Fort Defiance is not a free one. I don't recall it raining before. The hell is that noise? Flooded train yard. We've already been over there a couple of times. It has not been raining. Sunrise Field. What about Cranberry Bog? Cranberry Bog, maybe? I don't know. Let's go places that's not free. Let's go check. Is it climate change worthy? Yeah, maybe. Small Tip Minerva is in White Springs at the resort. At the resort? Oh, I did not realize it was her time again. I am low on the gold, so I can't really get anything from her right now anyway. I just bought stuff last time she was here. She kind of cleaned me out. No rain here. I'm not really seeing any rain here. Okay. I guess since we're just going to pop around the map and be weird about it, we'll also stop by... Well, he's got a lot of plans. Let's pop over there. We'll check that area, check to see whether or not they have a rainmaker. Not a whole lot of people put a rainmaker out. Twitch keeps freezing the video? Why does Twitch keep freezing the video? Is there like an internet issue? Like, is it buffering? Like maybe you need to lower the resolution, perhaps? And now that I think about it, I do stream at a high res.
Oh, I thought
Oh.
I heard someone around here.
Jack-o'-lite? Costumes, costumes, Lederhosen outfit, red coat outfit, inertia,
Again. Interesting.
fur sleeping bag.
Visitors. Again.
Lady, you just keep turning around and being surprised that I'm sitting here. Okay. I don't want to go broke. I obviously am going to be spending a lot of money just running around, but that's actually a whole lot of plans I don't already have. You guys, I'll be back after you next time. Actually, maybe later today. What about you? Selenius, I can run that direction, maybe? Actually, wait. Secluded stream build retreat. If they're doing one of their builds where they're showing it off to people, does the weather machine still count? If they have a weather machine? No, YouTube is fine, it's just Twitch. Looks good on YouTube. To go on with the weather machine, I suppose snow counts as rain too? What? I do have a snow machine. For that thing, I gotta do rain. Is it going to count if I go back and do snow instead? I think it actually already has one that does snow. While I'm up here, do I see any rain clouds? What the hell is even that? Come on, tell me you got a special weather thing going. Okay. A best build is nearby. Come on, don't be the aliens. Everybody's running aliens now. It's purple. Not sure what this weather pattern is called. I don't think purple sky counts as weather. Yeah, I really don't think this counts as rain. Yeah, not counting as rain. Okay. Up there somewhere. Clearly it's Woodle weather? Yeah, possibly. I didn't know that they made a Woodle weather machine. He's just showing up all over the place, guys. Good grief, the lag. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be snow. It's a winter retreat, guys. Snow. I mean, yeah, we can test to see whether or not that works, though. Ah, definitely does not count. Okay, it was worth a shot. That's a whole lot of tomatoes, dude. A whole lot of them. What is all of this? Oh, I guess he put it over a camp. Alright. Alrighty. Where do we want to go now to see if we can find it? Harper's Ferry, maybe? Just kind of loop the entire map until we catch sight of it. So I need someplace up high. Harper's Ferry's got a couple of elevated positions, so we'll be able to see if there's any rain nearby. It just works. Well, if it's if YouTube is going out fine and I'm not getting any frame jumpage here, then it's obviously like Twitch is just being weird. It's probably having like problems. Who knows? It could be some of the other billionaires out in the world being very upset that Bezos said something about people who make under a certain amount shouldn't be taxed. And they're like, DOS attacking his stuff or something. I don't know. Was it DDoS attacks or something? What do they call that? Don't do it! Okay, this does not look like rain. And I don't see any either. Real blast, Harper's Ferry. Initialize. No, I'm not doing another mission here. This is the second time being here. I'm not doing it. Okay, we just went by one of the dams. We did not go by that one. What if we pop up to Freddy Scares? Let's go there. Down detector is showing some fluctuations with Twitch service. Oh. Bum bum bum. I'm telling you, Bezos was not supposed to say stuff and things. He was, for once, actually speaking some sort of, I don't know, common sense. During one of his recent interviews. I don't even know which group it was he was doing interviews with, but he was making some sense. There's probably at least a few people that are pissed about it.
We've once again found ourselves in need of exterminators.
Stop it. Modus.
And put an end to these pests.
Let's go back this way.
Is all.
Hold on. I must load this one at a time. There we go. Maybe if we go up here, we'll be able to see further, you know? I just feel like at some point I'm going to turn around and I'm going to look over the horizon and actually see a storm and be like, okay, now we can find the rain. Can we get all the way up there? Out of all the pictures that I've taken pictures of me being high up, I have not gotten a picture up here. I'm gonna be very careful. This place is very explodey. Can you get up there? You're missing. You're still missing. Okay.
Hey, buddy. You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do a rain dance? Heck no, dude. I do not even think I want rain that much, you know? You know, I picked this one because I thought it would be very easy to get the rain one with the thunderstorm thing. And I was like, this will be easy. Nope. Apparently not. Okay. Palace of Winding Path. There's some pretty high up places. We can definitely get a bird's eye view there. Now you have Credence singing in your head. Have you ever seen the rain? Oh no. You're stuck. This is the clearest I have ever seen the freaking sky in this game. Does it know that this is what I'm looking for? Dude, we need some precipitation. Not Oh, now I'm confused. Precipitation and participation. Oh, those were the two words that I was like mixing up in my head. Okay. Alright, let's go... I don't think that there's anywhere over here that's really going to give me a bird's eye view, except for maybe the county fairgrounds. So let's go up there. Yeah, there's not a freaking bit of rain. Oh, okay. And a server hop. There has got to be some rain in this game. Precipitation, participation scam? Oh, good lord. There's got to be rain inside a server somewhere. There's no reason that this is a problem. Just so happens the entire server's rain generator has gone down. Todd Howard personally got information that I was out here looking for these stuff and things, and they're like, okay, well, this is how we're going to handle it. No rain on any of the servers. Just keep hopping the flooded train yard? That might be a good spot. Oh my gosh, why? There we go. Good grief! There are 2 blast zones on top of each other! They wanted to be they wanted to make sure, very sure, that it was blasted. On your server, it's raining on the top of the world? Rain! Got it. Thank you. Good location. Okay, now I just have to go up there and take the test, right? Not you. Okay. Join back with Richie. Does that mean double Jeopardy loot? That means I finally got that picture taken, so I can go up there and take my test on photography. This should go great. I know loads about photography. You just point and click, right? Never rely on the toddler? Uh-oh. And back to the server that has no rain. Okay. It was just south of us, Pioneer Scout. There we go. Another one done. So assuming we only get 1 badge per thing, we only have to finish 1 more item. This is possibly doable in this stream. Bum 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 bum. Where's the dude? He was over here, right? Pardon? Yeah.
The weeping willow can grow anywhere from 5 to 8 feet in a year, making it one of the world's fastest growing trees.
Did you also know from the weeping willow you can make aspirin? Not join. It was a possum run. It should be anyway. They when you were doing photo stuff? Yes. Photo stuff. Show question. Cameras work by focusing light onto the surface of recorded images. What does the camera use to focus the light? A lens, I would assume? That's a guess. Show question 2. When you take a picture, an invisible image forms on the photographic film that only shows up after being processed. What's this invisible image called? Latent, secret, crystal, hidden. I don't know this one. I thought we were just going to talk about the negative. Latent, I think? seems more plausible? Yes. We might fail this one. Hang on. You finish a photographic process by processing photographic images on paper. What is this paper image called? A print. Yes. Samuel's helping out Valtech University by sorting through their old nitrate film collections. He stops to take a smoke break and lights up a cigarette, but wait, that's really dangerous. Why? Nitrate film is very valuable. Smoke and nitrate create a deadly gas, do they? Double Jeopardy, great movie. Isn't that something, Judd? Is that the one? I think so. I didn't mean to... Oh, man, I didn't want to click on that one. Okay. I was meant to click on the next one. Alfonso likes to sleep in, so he's always keeps his room as dark as possible. One day he wakes up, finds an upside-down image in his neighbor's house projected onto his wall. What do you call this crazy phenomenon? I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the one I accidentally clicked on the wrong thing was the wrong one. Okay, let's try that again. Show question. After a long day of taking photographs, Mark makes his film back to the lab to process it. He uses a special room. A dark room. He took out a photo of his cat, Snippers, that looks washed out or too bright. It turns out of his photo it's overexposed. What is the exposure in the photograph? Air that reaches the film, the film's risk of financial loss. How much light reaches the film? The film's naughty bits are showing. The film's naughty bits are obviously showing. I think it's the light. Ashley Judd. That's one. That's the one. That's one. Frenchman Louis Daguerre developed an early form of photography using chemicals and silver-plated copper. What was the name of the process? I have no idea. That one, I don't know. I don't even know. Do I still have that page pulled up? No, I do not. Diageo type? You're taking photography and want to make an image from the film. What is the name for this process? Development, right? Not imaging. Imaging is what you do with a PC. Okay. When Mary takes a picture with her camera, it creates a photographic negative that... When she processes this, what's the main benefit of producing this negative? It looks cool, it makes the photo, positive photos from it. Positive photos? It weighs less than the positive photos. There's no benefit. I actually don't know. It's also a question in Life is Strange. I have not played that game. Make positive photos from it? Is that actually what they call it? I thought they were joking. Got it. I didn't know that that's what they called them, was a positive photo. Learn something new every day. Get out of the PC. Okay, so that gives me 7, right? Where's the machine? Wasn't sure I'd enjoy it, but I really got into it and played it right through. DLC played through it too. Okay, yeah. Alright, so then I just need to do one more. Can I manage to find one more that I can get taken care of today. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. All right. Gardener, we already looked at leatherwork. Leather piece of armor. I can do the leather armor. I think I've got the ability to do all of those. Build a fertilizer producer at the workshop. I think I can do that. Ragstag hide. I'm not sure how many ragstags I would have to kill in order to get their hide, but I think this part would probably be easy. What about the others? That's smelting a whole bunch of ore. I don't think that's going to happen. Musician. Probably not. This might be the one that I have to do. Okay, so we go back to the beasts. We do all the crafting. If I'm not mistaken, right up the way from me, there was a whole pack of ragstag. I'm not sure if they're going to be there now, but they might be. You're level 463 and you've never finished these? I just want the ability to carry more in my backpack. Bleh. Oh my god.
Donkey!
The archer is a tadpole when I have to do the possum ones. I mean, I also want to do the others, but I need to do this one in order to get the thing that I need for my backpack. I don't remember what all the leather pieces I need, so we're just gonna craft a whole bunch of leather ones. Did I get all of it? Chess piece. How did I not do that one? There we go. All right. That part can get quickly done. And then in order to do the other parts, we have to go... Well, I need to do the fertilizer. Three rag stag? No, rag stag hides. And then Vanlo taxidermy. Cathead. Black Bear Lodge. I need the Brahmin. And the Appalachian Antiques. Ragstag. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is doable. Okay, the fertilizer thing. I'm pretty sure I've got something that allows me to do this. vending machines? No. Curing shed. That is a fertilizer producer. I need razor grain. Only 2, huh? Richie, you got your razor grain out? Can I borrow 2? Have I done atomics? That seems easy. No, I haven't. That's a whole lot of stuff that I would have to craft that I don't have the crafting materials for. Ah, dude, do you have razor grain? Ah. I stole your razor grain. Ah! Just go by someone's base. Don't ever do that in real life, guys. Like you see someone growing stuff and you just walk over there and help yourself to it after they've spent all that time growing it. Be a good way to piss somebody off. Okay. There. Oh my goodness, that poor thing. I'm sorry, I'm fixing to get it down. Hang on. Good heavens. Stop! Oh my gosh. You can go under a thing? There, nope, nope, nope. Oh my god. Bethesda. There we go. Okay, move your butt back over here. I'm sorry, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm not standing in. Is that too small of a gap? Do you need me to pick you up and put you over? I'm not milking you. Not doing it. It's awkward. Okay. We need to go to... I mean, everything in the game isn't fully community shared? Oh, no. Like, they can't lock their plants, you know? But I was thinking more in real life. Like, if somebody in real life is growing something, you just walk up and start picking the stuff off their plant, they're going to get upset. Oh, Richie, I thought you were in conversation with somebody. Your character's constantly saying you're in conversation. Why is there a butter maker here? Did I put this out? I don't remember putting this out. Richie, are you walking around putting random crap out? Because I'm seeing things I didn't put in here. I'm like that fountain right there. I am 100% sure I don't even know how to make this. You can drink out of the fountain. Oh, it gives me rats. I'm just absolutely 100% drinking out of a wheel. Brett did it? Oh, really? Oh, you've been laying things down. See, it's like I don't remember setting these things down, but it's not the first time that I've accidentally set things down and then walked away. There was one time I intentionally, like, all of these things that are back here, I was trying to set out a group of them, and I set it down, and it never showed up. Then I came back here the next day, and it was finally down, so I had accidentally set others down in other places, like the server had lagged out. So... Okay, I know where the leather shop, the antique shop is. It's down here, right? Oh, hiccup. It's down here somewhere. Bootlegger shack. It might have been a little bit further up. Sungroove. Maybe I'm thinking too far down. Thought it was over here somewhere. I could have swore I remember coming through here and checking it out one time while we were heading down this way. Oh, there it is. It's on the other side of town. My bad. Okay. For some reason I was thinking it was on the right side of town. The food has arrived. Chinese has spawned in front of you. Dude, Chinese food sounds so good. I am feeling very hesitant about the idea of eating chilies again. Tigress bought me chilies, and I think that's what gave me food poisoning. It's either that or I got a stomach virus. Just happened to be right after that. I don't know which way it happened. I shoot good. Yeah? A beaker. What is that noise? Hello? Huh. Okay, give me just a second. I have to peruse your wares right quick before I go snapping pictures. There is someone breathing really heavy. Hello? Oh, it's that. Okay, the one I need from here is the ragstag, so where's your ragstag at? It's a yokai. That's not it. Ah, it's gotta be that one, right? There we go. Black Bear Lodge and Valis Taxidermy. I don't actually remember that one is. Black Bear Lodge, I don't remember where it is either.
Fight Club is, you do not talk about Fight Club.
Do not talk about Fight Club. Miss Sire, how you doing? How's your stuff? How's your things? How's everybody doing? Chicken balls? That doesn't sound like much of a meal. I don't know. If you've seen my cock, you would think differently. That's a weird conversation to come in. I'm talking about my rooster. I actually have a rooster, so I can say that. I have got a rather large rooster. What? My rooster! So how's everybody doing? What we all up to? What were y'all doing today? Were y'all doing raids and stuff? We are doing something absolutely silly. I'm trying to do some of my Pioneer Scout stuff because I don't have the ability to mod my backpack properly. Sigmoid, thank you so much for the follow. They're here. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Liz. Today we are playing Fallout 76. Yesterday we were playing... No, what was I doing yesterday? Phasmo. And then tomorrow we'll be playing Outlast Trials. So I do a variety of content. If you happen to be interested, please follow. I would appreciate it. I can't say that I'm very good at any of the games in particular, but I do try my best. Guys, is this going to be another one of those situations where I'm going to be like, I think it's around here somewhere, and I eventually find it? I don't remember Black Bear Lodge or the taxidermy place. So I hate spoiling it and bringing up the map, you know? I feel like there was a taxidermy place over here somewhere, you know? Dolly sods. Isn't there a taxidermy place over here somewhere? Southern Belle Motel, Waste, Tarango, Valley Springs, Bloody Franks, Franks and stuff. You got a headache all of a sudden? Uh-oh. Typically whenever one comes on like that, it's because you're dehydrated. Have you drank something recently? East of Nuka World. East of Nuka World. What did I just click on? Nuka World? East. Or is that west? I think that's west, guys. It's fine. Okay, I am not seeing it unless it's further west than I'm looking. Denton Sons. I think that's probably too far south. Lewisburg. Pleasant Hills. Yeah. Dude, am I blind? It's very possible I could be blind. Am I missing it? Am I looking over it? Have I clicked on it like 5 times and you guys are fixing to get frustrated? The heart of the swamp is going? Ambush site. Cough, shameless plug. Yes, I do have a main channel. I am over on the YouTubes, not just on Twitch. I do have a main channel where I post random stuff. Lately I've been doing a whole lot of talking inside of my videos, but mostly I do survival, zombie stuff and things. There is another video coming up. Just posted today, actually. Of me finally getting my stuff and things sorted because my base was a damn mess. Dude, I'm blind. This is a cemetery. Like Reynolds. Am I thinking not on tour, it's just Nuka World, right? Am I looking at the wrong Nuka World? Where's the other Nuka World? Over here, that's the plant. Are you talking about at this one, maybe? Dude, I have no idea. It's a bear on the map, maybe there. It's a bear? Bear on the map. The bounty. Do I not have a marker or something? Am I missing a marker? There's no way I remember being there. Unless I'm thinking about a different area, I could be thinking about the other one. Spruce knobs. Spruce does knobs. Dude. Our fan base. Yep, I have a feeling. I'm gonna have to look at the map on this one.
Hey, buddy. You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
Thank you, thank you. The lodge is at your camp. The what? Is at my camp? The other Nuka World is in Fallout 4? Yeah. Okay, the lodge is a place south of our camp. Okay. Black Bear. Okay, hang on. Let's fast travel to this. And then go down there. I do apologize. I don't usually stream this late, but I am determined to get done with these. I'm so close to having the ability to get that, and it has been a long time that I have been slowly nitpicking at it. And wow, what the hell is that noise? What just happened? There are certain things that are in that list that I know I have done before, but just for some reason or another, it didn't count. So we are making sure it's done. That just sounded like an entire mechanical something or another fell apart right next to me. Okay, so it's in Lewisburg. It doesn't have its own marker then. Okay, okay. Good grief. Okay, which marker is it? Is it the house marker? Yeah, it's the house marker. Oh no. Guys, I know what the problem was. I wasn't on drugs. Hello! Housekeeping! What are we looking for at this one? The Brahmin head. Sorry, I'm gonna have to use this door, dude. You don't by chance have any sugar in here, do you? Come to think of it, I'm a little bit low on that. Gotta keep up with my relish, you know? Okay, Brahmin head. Out of all the cool heads that they got in here, they're asking me to take pictures of the not so cool ones. Do we go up or down? I guess down. Brahmin? There's a Brahmin skull over here. I wonder if that counts. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Definitely a full-on Brahmin head right here. There we go. And we have to go into Louisville down here. Lewisburg, my bad. There we go. Been drinking all morning lemon water. If you've just been drinking water or lemon water, add like a pinch of salt to it, unless you can't have a whole lot of salt. I say that because most of the like Gatorade, Powerade, and all that stuff like that, the minerals that your body needs in order to utilize water is salt. If you don't have that, it just washes through your body and takes all the minerals out of you, making you feel dehydrated. I only say that because I had to do a whole lot of research. During the wintertime, I don't drink a whole lot of water. And I don't drink a whole lot of anything, because when I'm cold, I don't drink anything. I got to the point where I almost stood up and passed out on a regular basis. Come to find out, that's what it was. In a lot of cases, a lot of my headaches I attribute to being dehydrated. Okay, which corner are we looking at here? Honey, we're home. Let me go ahead and fill this up before I start talking crap. Hey, another treasure map. I'm gonna have to finish those guys up. This is an election. Ah! Election area? Pardon? Where? That's still creepy, by the way. I would 100% be down for if Fallout 76 went more creepy instead of more carnival. That's just me, though. I'm an odd individual. If there's a slight creepy element to it, I'm like, come on, go full horror. You know you want to. I'm poking at it with a stick. What about this? What is this? Nothing. Okay. Do we have, like, that maybe? Stop! Serenity. Stop! Dude, you are still juicy. Stop that! Like the mummy from Mummy, you know? Why is he still juicy? What's over here? This does not look like a taxidermy shop. It's not. To be fair, I don't know exactly what a taxidermy shop looks like. I would just assume that there would be heads. Corner shop, corner shop. Unless it's towards the back, would you put a voting area instead of taxidermy shop? Yeah, all my frames left. Dude, have you seen my frames? I can't find my frames. Juicy like it says on the butt of sweatpants? That's gross. I'm sorry, but if you're sweating inside your sweatpants, the last thing you want to do is be reminded that things are juicy. Not that way. Jenny, how you doing? Did I just say Fallout 70 cents? Possibly. Not even 76 cents, just 70 cents. It's dime store. Oh, here we go. Finally found it. I'm pretty sure I turned to go in that direction to start with, but I felt the need to tour the whole other area before I came in here. And we are looking for... cat head? That's a fox with horns. Cool. Alright, where are you hiding it? It's a fox. But why? What? Okay. I guess you gotta be a special kind of different in order to do a taxidermy anyway, right? What the? Oh my gosh. I did not mean to... Okay. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Let's just go overkill on it. That's fine. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Fox. Dude, where's the cat head? What is that? I've been in here though, right? Nothing in the safe. That's a fox too? Upstairs maybe? Yeah, I'm on PC. Oh, employees only. Dude, teapot! Don't we need teapots today? That and teddy bears? Dude, sugar. Hang on, wait. Stop! Okay, not there. Stop your things, dude. Teddy bear. There they are. Creep. Okay. Alright, that's the last of that one. Now, we have to take the test, and I have to find a couple of ragstags to kill and hopefully get their skin. What's the chance that he's got some fur just laying around over here, you know? I probably should check the basement, right? He really does have every animal under the sun, does he not? What's with the one light working? Why? Why, guys? Why? Yeah, we'll check the basement just in case he happens to have any already here. Because just because I kill a ragstag does not necessarily mean that I'll get the fur. I just passed by one. That's Brahmin hide. Mole rat? Dude. He is seriously gonna have all of this weird crap in here and not even have the one that I need. Yes. No. Whatever that is. There's one ragstag hide. Okay, that's one. Dude's got a gorilla. Seriously, how did he get the gorilla? Of course, how did he get that? Anyway. Alright, let's just go hunting. I need a high probability of ragstag. Do I have an owl nuggets recipe? That does not even look good. It looks worse than a chicken. Wasn't it Daryl who said it wasn't very filling? In that episode? Go to the visitor center and go east. Hello! Dude, why are you running around with a fat man? Just trying really hard to make sure something dies a lot, huh? What? There you go, reload. Okay. It's up towards the Rose Room. I think I forgot the exact name. Rose Room was... It's up here somewhere. Visitor Center. Do you know what the actual name of it is? It's not just called Visitor Center? Seneca Rocks Visitor Center? Is that the one? Yeah, okay. If I went with Badge Atomics, craft 5 mini nukes, and then kill 20 things with a fat man, I would wind up nuking myself. I wonder if anybody's gone through and done all of the achievements, like all of the challenges, just gone through and meticulously finished them all. You would figure somebody'd have to have done it, right? I mean, obviously there's some that come back all the time. It's like 76 or 7600 or, you know, whatever else. Okay. And you said, where from here? Gorilla of your dreams? Silt beans? When was the last time I was up here? Hello? Housekeeping?
Emotional damage!
Oh, sugar dude. And spices. Heck yeah. You know, if I could actually have as much as I wanted in my inventory, I would have a shop full of sugar, spices, salt, and teddy bears. That's it.
Attention, citizens.
Is this the visitor center?
Strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your warning.
Thing in here of use. Hang on, wait. Wooden shack doors? Do you have wooden shack doors, Richie? At spawn point, turn right. Oh. Okay, I'll go ahead and pick it up. At spawn, back here. West down the cliff. Spawned in back here, right? Okay. Vile tick! No! Oh, I got that one already. It's that one I hadn't got. Wait, are you telling me these ticks actually took the place of the ones that were supposed to spawn in? No. I think I just realized something. Flatwoods usually has like that spot out there where they're cleaning ragstags. Doesn't that also have ragstag leather sitting there? No, I'm not trying to power that up. Stop it.
Attention customers. Monongah Power Plant has experienced an
I think the ticks took the spawn. The ticks took the spawn. I want to check up here.
Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working
Y'all never know.
minimize the outage and safely restore power. Based on current projections, most customers should expect power to be restored by...
Should be restored by, I don't know, Skylar. Can you tell them how long does it take for power to get restored? West down the cliff. Over the hill. Found him. Okay. 1, 2. Good grief. Alright, that's more than plenty. There's one right next to you. That poor dude. That poor dude. He's like, I'm the last of my kind. BRB, someone's at the door? Uh-oh. Well, thankfully that ragstag is not after you. 8 hours and 23 minutes, but who's counting? Apparently the people at whichever one of those power companies. Okay. That's all of that? Now all I gotta do is go take the test. Where was that place again? Holy crap. It's just south of us. Right here. This will be the final one, and I will finally have the mod for my backpack. Dude. So is there somebody out there that's actually gone through and done all those? Has anybody seen anything, heard anybody talking about it, finished all the challenges except for the repeatables? There has to be at least somebody who's done that, right? There's like an obsessive list ticker, you know? It's like, no, I have to get everything off of the list. Alright, dude. No worries, next time I decide to do this, I will 100% forget where this is at. Okay, now leatherworking. Possum exam. Encore's in charge of repairing lines. We can choose our power provider. You can choose your power provider? Dude, I wish we could do that. Start exam. He's making leather jacket and needs to decide how she wants to lace the material. What is lacing? A decorative way to sew leather? Hiding buff out in the seams. Decorating with beads. Chiseled pictures on the wall. Isn't it just a decorative way of sewing leather? That's just lacing. Sally has an animal hide that hasn't been tanned, but is still useful. Leatherwork uses these things for everything from drumheads to lampshades. What do you call this kind of... Rude? No! You stopped me from taking my test! Dadgummit. To start all the way over again. He's digging through the attic and discovers an old vellum parchment. A treasure map, maybe, but Mark is more interested in the vellum. Vellum is a Latin word meaning what? Made of smelly socks would be funny. That I have no idea. These sports tests are part of... Okay, I gotcha. Pioneer Scout, we are doing leatherworking? I guess we're about to learn something about leatherworking because I don't know any of this stuff, I don't think. Made of calf. Vellum. I mean, I guess if you were trying to remember it, like veal is calf, vellum. Okay. Curia boilée, or boiled leather, is a way of treating wet leather so that it has what properties when dry? Hold shape, right? Tastes better than normal leather. It's very sticky. Looks soggy. I don't think that's it. It's either hold shape or very sticky. But I would think hold shape, right? Hold shape. Robert is putting the final touches on his piece of tanned leather by oiling, polishing, and buffing it. What is the last step in the leather working process called? I would say finishing. Is it finishing? Apparently it is. By the way, if you guys are wondering what it is I'm looking at, the Fallout fandom has all of the questions that you could potentially get. And if nobody in chat's telling me, I'm looking over there if I don't have a guess. Some of these things I'll take a guess on, but some of these things I have no damn clue. Mark is making himself comfy using new shoes out of a soft leather product called suede. Where on an animal's hide can Mark get the leather for his suede? The top side, the rump, the other side, or the eyes? I'm going to say the underside because the top side is probably more rough and the rump would probably be rough. I'm going to guess underside, right? Cowhide is used to hide cows? Uh-oh. I'm going to go with underside because it's like the softest part, right? Sometimes leather workers will add a rough pattern to their work, make it seem more natural or appealing. What do you call this process? Drawing, grading, giving it the old gal once over, or canning? Graining, maybe? This one I don't know, but graining seems more like it. I don't think it's giving the old gal once over. Graining. Okay. That's it. The thing is if you wanted to, you could just sit here and take all of the tests with all of the answer. Because all of the answers are... No, you don't. All of the answers are online in case you don't know an answer. You never know. You might learn something. We definitely learned more train things, didn't we? Stop chasing me! Is there anybody else? I was looking for more bad guys earlier. You guys are just crapping out of nowhere when I don't need them. Stop your things! Just making sure. Okay. Now, the high capacity mud. That's the thing that I needed. We finally have it. That took us... We started at 1. Took us 4 hours to finish that. Some of it was a little bit of goofing off, but other parts of it was just like trying to find rain, which is ridiculous. Bueller. Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay. Now, do we have the stuff we need in order to make the mod for it? Check your weight before and after to see if it's better.
Hey, buddy. You look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
350 is what we're sitting at now. I'm pretty sure I have mods to help with the chems and stuff like that, but I'll be honest with you, I have no idea whether or not it's part of my backpack or not. That's not the mods. Chemist is the thing that I've got on there right now, which helps me with all of my stuff. High capacity. Wow. I mean, overall it allows me to carry a whole lot more, but now I am carrying so many drugs it's ridiculous. So after all of that... Yeah, my chems weigh a lot, unless I can figure out a way to offset my chems. All of that work will basically be for nothing. Unless there's other stuff weighing me down. But I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it is my chems. I mean, I'm carrying 314 of this. There's a card to make that. Makes note. Liz has all of the drugs. Yes, 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 I do. Yeah, I already have traveling pharmacy on. It's reduced by 45%, so that's with that. I mean, I could take Bandolier off and upgrade my traveling pharmacy, possibly, to give me a little bit better. I mean, I have overall better weight, but I don't know.
Donkey!
Through hikers? I thought through hikers was for food. All those drugs? You need Jesus, ma'am? I'm a ghoul. I have to have all of the drugs. What do you mean? Yep, I did not mean to do that. Oh, I can also take Bandolier off. Hang on. Actually, Bandolier would probably help with my weapon that I'm carrying around right now anyway, right? Let me get all the dumb stuff out of my pocket right quick.
Donkey!
Yeah, that's all of that. Or something smells like unwashed feet. Stop doing that! Bandolier. What was the other thing that I had? Brick wall. What was that? So... Oh, good God. I might have a problem. Well, strong back. I wonder if strong back is actually helping all that much because my strength is not that much. I did not mean to do that, but alright. This reduces it by 90. If I take off Bandolier and then put level 2 Traveling Pharmacy on, that helps a lot. Too bad I can't put on Bandolier. What if I have, like, one Bandolier? Not you. I have no idea what I'm doing. Hang on. Do I have another Bandolier? Yes, I do. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. So I got a little bit of both. Because I am carrying a ton of ammo, guys. 5,000 ammo. It's ridiculous. There is some stuff on me that I'm carrying that I don't actually need. Like, I don't now... I don't need the railway rifle. I actually meant to go to scrapping. My bad. I hate that there's a mod on here. Hang on, wait. How do I do this? If I don't want to do any of that. I want to mod it so I can take the mods off that I may want to reuse. Like, there's no sense in scrapping it, having quad on there, and not have a chance to actually get it. So... switch to modify and put... space to modify. Now take that off and then put... mutants on there. Because I don't care about mutants. Rapid I wouldn't mind keeping. You can have bashers. Swift is pretty good. You can have charisma. Okay, then I don't mind scrapping it, because I don't need to keep it. Scrap it. There we go. And I managed to keep the— get out of there before you accidentally scrap something you're meaning to keep. Now I can keep those mods for something else.
Donkey!
You don't get the mod back? Oh, man. I was really hoping. Then I should have just taken the chance to scrap it then. Why don't you get the mod back? that their way of, policing how much stuff you get? Oh my god. Ow, man, I did all that work and didn't even get any of those things back. Okay. Oh. Wait a second. Peril. Okay, now that I've done that, I can't scrap ammo, sadly. Now I can drop the ammo I don't actually need. The crossbow is actually a little bit fun. There we go. Now my weight's actually back where I needed it. Am I over encumbered in here? Yeah, practically? Practically. Wooden shack doors. Richie, did you need this one? No! Oh, man. Go back to the other view. Secure. Hit the red button. I'll let you check that out. I need to sort out my character's carry weight. I can't get it up anymore, no matter what I try. I've heard they make a blue pill for that. No, I'm joking. Have you already got this mod for your character?
What? You have arrived. Okay. Welcome home.
Oh boy. I spent this entire time doing Pioneer Scout missions and thought for sure I'd screwed up because when I put it on, my character weighed more. Because I had a mod in my backpack that allowed me to carry chems a whole lot cheaper and I had to rearrange my cards to get it to work right. I apparently carry a lot of drugs. Drugs. Oh boy. Tigress is home, by the way. Okay, so. Peeps will help. Peeps, watch out. Tigress will catch us out of the basement. Oh no. Everybody behave? Yeah. She popped the door open and gave me that look. Yeah? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and call it. I was really thinking we had just wasted all of our time, but ultimately, by the end of the shuffling around and everything, we managed to figure out how to do it. I think at some point I probably should finish all that stuff off just so it's things that are out of what you gotta do, you know? Not to mention you can get some atoms and stuff like that. Really wish it was back in the day. You could actually earn atoms on your weeklies and stuff like that, so you could get stuff out of the shop, but that's not gonna happen. Slams door closed? No, you can't do that to Tigress. No! Alright, YouTubes. Guys, thank you so much for being here and being patient with me. I know I am doing missions from way, way earlier on, but sometimes you just gotta stop what you're doing and backtrack and do some of the stuff that you missed. It was actually not that bad. It was just a matter of staying focused, and since you don't have a list that shows up on your map, it's a little bit harder to keep track of, but I think we did a good job. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. Remember, Prime Time Plus, 2 new MK challenges that just came up and we're going to have to test those out. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. You have a wonderful day overnight and you stay shiny. Just asking, do you have an ammo converter? Because if you could put it there, it doesn't count as the stash. I had one, but I don't honestly know how to use it. Someone's going to have to show me how to do that. Am I going to be able to play tonight? Yes. I was in here last night. I was a little bit late because I was editing until like 7:51 is when I stopped editing and I still had to get a shower, so I was in here last night. Nobody else was. So I should be able to play tonight. Should be. I do need to go back through my edit because one of my news things that I was going to cover was stream elements, but there's been some developing news about it, so I need to change it. Can't wait for the hacks and cheats tomorrow. Nice. So, I will see you guys then. 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to check out the new MKs. I will see you all then. Bye, YouTubes! You got to midnight and was sparked out? Yeah, I kind of figured. I stayed on there and